Hi everybody, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Look at all the friendos that are here. Hey Joey, good to see you. Alana Rama, hey, for the first time today. Salty, good to see you. Got your Zagreus hype going. We are coming off from two last streams of some Hades, and it's been great. I was actually looking at what the last streams have been, and there's been a lot of streams since the last Satisfactory. We last played Satisfactory on last Wednesday, and then we played Pocopia the day after, Hades 1 during the weekend, and then Hades 2 yesterday. So that was 4 streams in 1 week. I'm like, yo, that's kind of a lot. I don't usually stream that much, and I didn't realize it was that much, but we had to make an exception, I think, for Hades 2 yesterday, and there might be further exceptions for Hades because it's such a fun game. Definitely the first time today. Yes, definitely the first time. Good to see you. Good to see you all. We're back to Satisfactory today. We are gonna be... Let's see, we last left off with some blueprints on the generator. So hopefully we'll be placing some of those down, finishing that up, hopefully. It should be a nice, chill stream today, just doing some building. Probably we'll be back to Hades 2 tomorrow. And hopefully again the weekend. Let's see. Anything new happened since... What's new since yesterday? Not much. Went to work. Fun. It's cool. Joey with the Dixie Chris emote. I've got a Dixie Chris shirt on. It says "You heckin' matter" with flowers and a little bit more vulgar than hecking, but I stand by the sentiment of the message. Everybody matters. That means you. You matter. 100%. I'm always happy to see everybody here, and I'm sure that I am not the only one. Let's see. Oh, something new that I added with the Zagreus demo, because we have the hype. We also have a Melanoe, what is it, Cry? A Cry Mel. A little sad Melanoe emo. So that's fun. That is nice. Chris is such a good person. Chris is such a nice person, and so is Mablubber. She is the one, as far as I know, that designs everything on the merch page. So I'm assuming that she also designed this too. And that slogan of theirs, of people mattering, is 100% true. And I like that they say it so often. It's really nice. So we have a Melanoe emote, which is, I think, pretty cute. Little sister to Zagreus emote there. And I'm excited to get into more Hades. Let me get Satisfactory up and running. And we pause this. Go. There we go. Sweet. I've got a lot of Dixie Chris items. I've got this mug. Hello, my name is Gremlin. So that's fun. I've got a sweater of his too, which is really nice. And I can't hear this. I forgot to turn the sound off on this. I've got a couple... No, I've got a sweater and a jacket from Dixie Chris, and I would love to wear it. It's just that it's usually hot as heck inside here, and I'm not trying to wear more clothing than I have to. But yeah, love the channel. It's very chaotic. The channel is definitely not for everybody, but they've definitely got a great vibe in there. How to play. There we go. Okay. Whenever switching from flying in Satisfactory and flying in Pocopia, I'm like having so much trouble trying to figure out what which buttons I need to be pressing and when. So last time we left off, we were trying to build this blueprint. I don't remember how exactly we left off. And we make you go the other way. So that's half a step too high? I like the ocean sounds, very, very peaceful sounding. How's everyone else's Wednesday been? Anything that they've got exciting going on? I saw recently that I've seen advertisements of the Mortal Kombat movie that's been coming up, and my mom is pretty into action fighting movies, and I was thinking of maybe getting her to possibly watch it. I think that she might. Well, she for sure would enjoy the movie. Unless there's like a lot of action stuff going on, she isn't really one to sit down and watch movies. So I was thinking about, now that there's a date, seeing if maybe she would want to go to the theaters and watch that. Been a while since I've been to the movies with her. Thought it might be fun, cute. I think I need 2 meters? 2 meters. Which I like the first. I like the original Mortal Kombat. I saw something recently where they were like, they had the perfect Liu Kang. What happened to that guy? Oh, this isn't even. Cleaned up properly. So, what do you need? Do you need another foundation? Or what's going on? How did I do this? What was I trying to do? Yeah, I need to figure out what I was trying to do. Because there was a reason why I wasn't just attaching it directly. It was because it had to be in the middle. So it was not going to be connected. Okay, so it was supposed to be slightly off like this. That's what I'm trying to do. Get it into this middle section. Gotcha, okay. Let's do that. Mortal Kombat. So I watched Interstellar recently. Has anyone seen Interstellar and Project Hail Mary? I heard some people talking about those, and like comparing the two different movies. I've never seen I haven't seen Project Hail Mary. I will at some point see Project Hail Mary. It was something I like. What's that actor's name? I liked him in Grey Matter. Blanking on his name now. But I do like the guy. I like his acting. Oh my gosh, yes, one is not great and one is great. Which one's the great one and which one is not the great one? What's his name? Grey Matter. Was it Grey Matter? Grey... No, not Grey Matter. Grey... Ryan Gosling. That's his name. Okay, Ryan Gosling. Grey... Something Gray. The Gray Man. Grey Matter. The Gray Man. I liked Gray Man. That was Apple TV, if I remember correctly. And I really liked that one. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. Is this where it needs to be? Slightly taller. So I really like the Gray Man. I think the Gray Man was the last thing that I seen him in. And after that, I was like, I like this quite a bit. I should watch some more of this. How did I get it correctly the last time? I'm gonna go check. So when I saw trailers for Project Hail Mary, I thought that I was pretty sold on it. And people were talking about the other space movies, Interstellar, The Martian, things like that. And I hadn't seen any of them before. Oh, do I still have the thing here? I do. That's great. How are you connected? I watched, I really liked Interstellar. I want to see Project Hail Mary, but I haven't had the chance. I thought that Interstellar was confusing. I was confused, at least. But it could just be because I just didn't quite get it. But I was confused by Interstellar. There was a lot going on. How does that work? It's just the one? One and a 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1 and a 4 meter. 1 frame foundation and a 4 meter. Like I have to go back and watch some parts of it. I feel like I didn't. I think that it was interesting for sure, Interstellar, and I didn't really know what to expect. Do 3 of these. I also think that it's funny because I thought it was a space movie, and it took a little bit longer to get to space than I thought when it was at the beginning. I was like, whoa, there's like a lot about farming and stuff, but it was just setting up the whole plot and all that. I thought it was interesting for sure, albeit confusing, but that might just be because of my smooth brain not being able to exactly... Oh, these aren't even the right connections. Comprehend everything that was actually going on. We have this now, which is good. So, I'm curious, are you going to try to go to the theaters to see Project Hail Mary, or are you going to wait for it to come out before you actually watch it, Joey? Because if you do end up watching it, I'd be very curious to hear your thoughts about it and comparison between the two. Because I have heard people make the comparison, which is why I'm wondering about it. I don't think that not having watched Interstellar previously, I don't think that I would have made the comparison between the two. Interstellar wasn't something that I was particularly interested in watching, and then I started like hearing the buzz about it, and I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, like people are talking about the two. I'll go ahead and check it out. I want to see what this is all about. Oh, so it has one in the middle. It's an uneven amount. I see. Okay. This one is not an uneven amount. Oh, these are gonna have such a problem trying to get the two connected. So this one's smack dab in the... but this one's in the middle. Yikes, bud. Me trying to figure out how to get those two connected will be a future problem, if ever they are to be connected, I guess. I need this blueprint machine to be closer. Me when watching Project Hail Mary. Nice NASA emote. Show me that dimple, cutie boy. This one right here. Just the one. Nothing. Dimple there. No dimple. Yeah, just the one. Is it uncommon to have just one dimple? I don't know much about dimples. But somebody was like, wait, you just have the one dimple? I was like, yeah, is that uncommon? I didn't think that it was, but I don't know. Well, we just use Mark 1s. Mark 1s is fine. And crap, might have to go back again. I will have to go back again. I'm going to try to watch it this weekend. Oh, nice. I haven't been to a theater in forever. That's the same way I feel, too. I feel like it also has been forever since I've been to the theater. I think the last thing I went to the theater for was Spider-Verse. I think it was Spider-Verse. Probably a movie in between, but I can't recall it right now. Dimple surgery required. Can you do surgery on dimples? I don't think it's uncommon. I didn't think that it was uncommon either. I didn't think it was either way. But then that comment came and I was like, oh wait, is this like a rare thing? I see, so it's sitting right on top. I think it's more common to have one than two. Okay. I could get behind that logic. Alright, so one big stairs down. One big stairs down, and it's hugging this thing right there. Because I think that my dad is the same. I think my dad also has just the one dimple. Is it hereditary? I don't know how many people in my family actually just have any dimples. Maybe I should ask. We have a group chat with all the cousins. Maybe I ask in the chat, hey, anybody have dimples? Somebody let me know who here has a dimple, please. Thanks. Is it this one? This should be here. Wait, that should be right. Perfect, yep, that's the one. That is the one. This will go here. That one should be fine like that. Cool. Okay, that will be our catwalk. And so from the catwalk, you'll be able to check on the fluids. Maybe not the fluids directly below. But hopefully that won't be an issue. Hopefully we won't have to check on the fluids below. I thought that this should be higher so that we can jump directly here. It's like we're going back again. Oh wait, no, didn't it? I think what I did was I did have this higher. I believe that this went up. That's what it was. Yeah. There you go. So that you can climb up. That's the one. One is like that. 1, 2, and then we have another one here, which will be for el otro lado. Perfect. I don't think... Do I need a blueprint for everything? Like for the corners? I think I could probably make the corners myself. I think I can make the corners myself. And I don't think that I would require for a way to get between the levels. Mid fuel. But let's test it out on the one that we have here and see if that's something that I do want. There is enough space, but because this is like smack dab in the middle, makes it a bit difficult to make that happen. We can make it more complicated. We do that. And we can have it be on 2 different levels. Road barrier. Oh, will this be a little... This would be slightly awkward for this, though. Oh no. We would have this ugly overlap. There's a way to fix this ugly overlap. If we... put a foundation. Put a pillar. I'm supposed to have a blueprint for I had a blueprint for this in 1.0. There's a way so that you can make the Z fighting different by making the different levels of the foundation slightly different by building Miller pillars. To concrete pillar. Wrong button. Let's do a pillar one more time. Oh. I don't know if it matters which pillar to use. Okay, so we did that a couple of times, and now if I do a road barrier, so the Z fighting is now gone. Because it is ever so slightly taller than the other one. You cannot see it. It is not noticeable. But this slightly taller. So if we did do this, we do an intersection. Catwalk. Catwalk. Ramp. Catwalk. Junction. Let me zoop this over first. Again, so we have the different T. Oh, we just use that. No Z fighting here. There is Z fighting, or there would be, if these were connected. I guess I should fix this because it's not that big. Not that hard to fix that Z fighting issue. I think if I have them connected like this, it would be a lot better. I'd like it more if it looked like this. Yeah, okay. So we will do that. Cool, I like it. So then the only thing that won't be connected will be these bottom walkways to the top walkways, but you do that by going up here instead. One and two. To be careful enough to not fall down this way, I guess. I don't think that there's a way to properly section, put like railing here diagonally. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah. But I think that will be fine. We will just have to be careful not to fall off here, I guess. Railings. Yeah, there's no half railings. Nope, that won't work. You would have to enter mainly from above this. So what else can we block this off with? There has to be something else that we can put here, something small enough. What about a sign? Can we put a sign? Architecture. What do we have for architecture? Beams? A shelf beam? Cable? Just do a straight up just... Braided cable, beam, that's a huge... Why does this beam look so big? That beam looks comically huge. Organization. Would probably put a sign here. The sign would prevent somebody from falling off there. Can't go in between the signs to fall off, which means you would be forced here. Yeah, maybe we do signs. We can... What would be a fun icon? How come that one moves and this one doesn't move? So we can copy that over there. I think that could work. Be a lot of these. Make it taller. We can't make it shorter. If we put a wall here, can we... If we put a foundation here, does the wall look different? Nope, I don't think so. Let's leave this foundation here. What if we take a road barrier? Can we place it? Oh, we can't. I nudge this down. Half nudge down. That works. Just delete this leg here. Yeah. I like that. Okay. That will be... That'll be what we use. Alright, I dig it. Cool. Alright. Just to complete this, what this would look on this side. This one would be the... that kind. This go all the way. T-junction. Connect this way through there. These two have this connect there. What is... Oh, I was like, what is that? That's the foundation underneath. Okay, I like this. This won't be here. It'll be like that. Okay, that looks good. Good, very early morning. Hey, Cyborg, how's it going? Oh my gosh, what is it, like, 4 a.m.? Is it 4 a.m. for you? It is 4 a.m. I can't sleep. That's terrible. Oh no. When do you have to wake up? Or when does your alarm go off for you to wake up? can't sleep is terrible, though. I am so sorry. That was not as early as you, but that was also me not too long ago. 7 a.m. usually? Dang, so it's 3 hours. I hope that you can try to go back to sleep if you're planning to stay up for like maybe an hour and go do something, or are you just up? Is just this the start of your day now? Really sorry. Fancy seeing you here, friend. Yeah, Alana has graced us with her presence. Always nice to see Alana. Happy that she's here. Albeit probably reading a book, huh? Or at least that's what you were doing last time. Okay, so we shall do this. We will go with a sign. Small sign. And half nudge, nudge it below. Oh no, I copied this one. That was not what I wanted to do. Background is caution. Very good. No light emission. Okay, that's great. No light emission, no need. Playing blueprints. Alright. Getting ready for those last set of achievements, huh?
Shield us from watery woe.
Fun. I can go for some watery woes. Hydrate, thanks, Salty. I'm not making plans now. I'll play a little Zomboid, maybe write a couple lines of code, then check my work schedule. Well, good luck for the rest of the day for you, then. That's always a bummer not being able to go to sleep. Hydrate? Thank you, Salty. As we hear the calming sounds of the ocean in the background, because we are on the edge of the planet over here. Just oceans as far as the eyes can see. Okay, so how did we do this? I put this there. Do a road barrier. In the middle. Put that there, put a pillar. This under there again. Do another pillar. That's not what I wanted. Just here, Z fighting is non-existent. Intersection. Do a walk. Ramp. Walk. T. Oh. will be a little messy. How about we leave this off? Because I'll have some that are just like completely T-junctioned because they'll be like in the middle of each other. And so I'm wondering if I want a blueprint that shows like, hey, this is the edge. There won't be anything on the right side there. So you don't need the T-junction. You just need an entire crosswalk. Debating. Put you down, half nudge, and south, just like that. And I believe you go there, because this goes here. Yep, perfect. You do go there. I feel like I do need those. Wait, let's try it. Let's put this into practice and see how it goes. Crap, this would need to be on the other side too. Let's put this here first. No, it's getting dark. Oh, could I just have nudged this one? Maybe I could have. Oh, but I want to do the Z fighting thing here. Wonder if it works without the foundation. If I do pillar, doesn't work. Okay. So if I then what has to be done here? Foundation? A pillar. You do foundation. Catwalk. That does remove the Z fighting. Yep, none that I can tell. So that's good. Can't connect there. You are not the correct piece. You need to be intersection. Intersection will get moved over here. So there shouldn't be Z fighting when this is connected. Nope. Looks brand spanking new. Okay. I'll need to get this side connected to... Oh, these connect nicely? Okay. I can dig that. Does that need to have an intersection in between the fuel generators? I don't feel like it needs to. I don't think this is a working towards achievements, more like experimenting. Ooh, experimenting is a lot of fun. Especially in blueprints. There's definitely a lot to experiment with in blueprints, so that's definitely something to work towards. I'd ask what you're experimenting on, but I probably wouldn't know exactly what you're doing. So all I say is good luck and have fun. Granted, I think that I've watched somebody play through all of Blueprints 5. It has all 5. It'll need to be full, 2. One will need to be 3 out, the other one 2. Can I slide under this? Cannot. Cannot. I'm trying to find another end game, but I don't know even if it exists. That's a tough one. Because I know Squid was talking about some things, which also make it very hard to understand where exactly you are in the game. Very conflicted because on one point I think that I'm pretty smooth-brained to try to figure out blueprints, but on the other side of things I am very curious the story of blueprints. So like I don't think that I'd be able to understand it myself, but I'm very curious to see what there are to be discovered, and the only way I'd be able to do that if I'm not going to play is if I watch somebody else's stream, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that yet or not. So I haven't quite told myself or sold myself on exactly what I want to do for that. If I want to give up and be like, yeah, I'll just watch somebody else, or not. It's up here. I think that's what I want to do though, is put it up here. Get rid of you. Can I put a foundation? Oh, I can't put a foundation on you. Put a foundation. Oh, that's way too. If I do a foundation on top. Now, if I connect the pole to there. Sticks out just a little too much. let's try this a different way. I totally get that. Yeah, you're. I definitely applaud you and anybody else who does that on stream, because, or maybe if I wasn't as smooth-brained, then I wouldn't have had as much of a problem. But I feel like I just stare at things and I'm like, what's going on? I don't know. What is the answer to this? It's like every room is my, whatever that room was for you with the paintings. That's like me, except it's every single room. What is the answer to this? Put a foundation on top, just in case we need it again. Nice. Looks like we shouldn't. We can have this connect. Oh, but what if I connect it just to the center? Oh, I like that a lot more. Let's do that. Should put this somewhere else where I can also grab. Or maybe not. That's fine. But I'm definitely a big fan of blueprints. I probably didn't realize exactly how deep it goes, though. I was first getting real into it. Oh, maybe I do make it go up. I just connect it into the middle here. I think I will do that. Okay, good, good. Perfect. Okay, I like that a lot. Two here, three here. Stops. Why did I have it this way? Because maybe I don't need to have it. Oh, well, I do need it to work for this. Okay, yes, yes. There is a reason why I did do that. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think that I'm ready to save this and see what else I need, what else I might be missing from this by building the other side. Actually, what I should do is I should make another blueprint machine over here. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, and one more? No, not one more. Power this to each corner so we make sure that we can fly everywhere. Let's put this the opposite way.
Visualize the spine. Stretching.
Stretching.
Shield us from watery woe.
Oh my gosh, getting hit with everything. Oreo, stretch, and the hydrate? Hey, Big Dinkaroonie, good to see you. How's it going? Happy Wednesday/Thursday. You are coming in just as ads are coming. Just to let you know. Let's stretch. Thank you. I feel like I need like a pillow for my chair. That would probably do me pretty well. But when I have a pillow on, I also feel like I get too hot. Too hot. How's life on the wild side? Life is, not too wild. I'd say it's pretty good. There's a lot of good games that have been coming out, so I've kind of just been like really focused on some of these really nice games. And then also we got Satisfactory, so I'd say can't really complain. I'd say everything's going pretty heckin' well. How's everything on your end? Any big life things happening or anything in the game world that's got you sucked in? Okay, so let's save this first. What do we call this? T-fuel. Honestly, do it. Get that back sport. Throwing at your back isn't worth it. Well, like, I have a pillow. It just traps the heat. Like, when I don't have the pillow, I'm very arid around me, and so it helps me cool down. Because it gets really warm in this room. I got a fan over here blowing on me, and whenever I have a pillow, it traps the heat, and then I just get so heckin' warm. And so, I don't know, maybe I need like one of those mesh ones? I don't know. Doing well, just finished dinner, thought I'd fire up Satisfactory myself and watch a little P-Noy. I'm just an itty bitty P-Noy. It's true. P-Noys are, when I go to the Philippines, I'm tall. I'm like, whoa, hey, I'm kind of tall over here. I thought that was funny. Fun, what was for dinner? Where are you in your Satisfactory run? Turbo fuel, and of course, happy you decided to put little me up. Turbo fuel. I'm not very good at blueprints, so yeah, I'm trying. Turbo fuel gen. R for the right side. Out. So we do out, then it's the outer section of the turbo fuel generator. We shall put this in new category called Power? Select icon. Electricity is power. Add it there. We will select the icon of turbo fuel. Rocket fuel. This is rocket fuel. This is rocket fuel. RF, not TF. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel gen right outside. It's right, so we're gonna color this leaf green. Green behind the red does not look very good though. Save. Let's test it out here. Steak and rice, holy moly, that sounds delicious. I am down. That sounds great. Almost done with phase 2. Do you have any, what's your, did you do 1.2? What are your multipliers that you've got on? Where's my power? I can buggy blueprints, new category, edit, power, select icon, Zeus, new subcategory, you'll generate generators. Fuel generator. Light changes. And close. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Set directory. Power. Add blueprint here. And save. The name is already in use. I didn't see where. You didn't save it, actually, so it shouldn't be in use. Oh no. Why are you ever so slightly off? I don't like that. So this is it in the middle. That should be where we're placing our blueprints. Oh, I think that I just need... Okay, I just need another one of these on the other side. Gotcha. Okay, no, that's expected behavior. How does the top look? I feel like they're too far apart. How do these look up here? 1.2 no multi. I figured I'd try and finish the game one time first, but I did random nodes. Oh, that's fun. Random nodes. Did you get anything wacky like uranium in your iron? Jerry Mondu with the P-No. That's me, P-NoyBoy. Yeah. Hey Jerry, how's it going? Good to see you. No weapons? No weapons. I've got... Hands are free. I'll cease fire. Need to be right next to each other. And one more jump. Ah, so if anything, it has one too many. Why are you even here? That doesn't make any sense at all. That makes more sense. Though you're still uneven. Why is that? Why are you so far up in the line? Like, that's where you should be in the line. Yeah, now you're set. Okay. So we're gonna have the same issue. This side. We need a T-junction. T-junction there. And sign. So we delete this. Delete that. Put one sign here. Half nudge. Half nudge, vertical nudge down. Oh, I don't think I deleted any of the bars. Delete this bar. Delete this bar. And delete that bar. Save. Yes. Okay, retry this again. If I copy this, does it copy this exactly? No, it copies the blueprint. That's awesome. Oh, I need to fix this. Oh, I did fix the left side in the blueprints. Okay, so if we copy this one... Okay, that lines up great. 7:30, this lines up good. These line up. There are power poles here. And this worked out perfect too, having these. Oh, I need to have one of these on the other side. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, hey, it's starting to look pretty nice. Okay, great. That's good. Yeah, I got a little of everything close by, but nothing big, so I'll have to get a few upgrades researched and go looking farther afield. So you've got, like, just, like, normal and, impure nodes around. That's always a bummer. At least you have everything around, because there's been a... Or did you, like, re-roll? Because I know that there's a lot of people who re-roll. They're like, yeah, I want random nodes, but I also want a good node. I want, like, a good map also, not bad ones. Actually, I don't want this facing the same way. Or the opposite way. Let me put this in here. I don't want these on a... Wondering if I want these on a foundation above here. Asphalt, not asphalt. Fix it. Concrete. Grip metal. I feel like I kind of want this on grip metal. Do you think that'd be too cuckoo bananas if I put grip metal on top of all these frames? You think that'd be too cuckoo bananas? Or would that be just cuckoo bananas enough? I mean, like a few iron, a couple copper, and coal, about 5 limestones, and 1 each of caterium, bauxite, and uranium. Dang, that's really good. What the heck? So you've, like, literally got everything there. That's pretty nice. Because bauxite being far, like, this far away, bauxite, the closest bauxite being all the way out here, is a little bit of a pain. Coal also being... I guess in the grand scheme of things, like, coal being over here wasn't that bad. Or, where did I get coal from? No, that's not the coal. This is the coal. But it is a pure. So yeah, I guess it's not that bad that it's that far away. That's not technically far in the grand scheme of things. So it's pretty alright. Oh, and there was coal here, but there was no water. Oh, that was the thing. Having coal near water was the thing that was kind of difficult to work with. So hopefully your coal's near enough water. Cuckoo plantains? I mean... if that's your thing, I say go for it. I think I want the grip metal. I'm gonna put the grip metal here. Yeah. Alright, now time for me to look at the other one again. Really shouldn't have put my blueprint so far away, but I started... I guess I could just move it, huh? I can just move the blueprints. Not of power. There's power. Why don't I have power all the way over here? So it's literally on 3. Sharing the back one, though. So 3 and 3. One of them will just be 3x2 though. 3x3, and it's smack dab in the middle. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, that was my first concern, was water for them, but I think I have enough for now. I have to go find some oil soon though for more power. Nice. Yeah, once you get oil, it's like finally I have more space to do things. Don't have to have at least my power situation wasn't that great when I had only coal. But maybe I was just stingy. But getting fuel definitely feels so good. Hopefully you get to beating it. Hopefully I get to beating it too. Hopefully we both get to beating this game, because that'd be really nice. I would really like to finally beat this game. It would be a nice. It would be a nice. Smack dab in the middle. Oh. Or I was gonna do. I'm gonna build this here. Cuckoo plantains. No, that just sounds silly. That sounds doggone silly. No, I also have a hard time with coal. Okay, so it's not just me then. I mean, I'm still struggling with power currently, but that's just because I haven't scaled up since I first got oil, which I should have done, but I've just been coasting on it. So I have like a gigawatt that I have available, but that's because a lot of things have idled since I last had them producing. Okay, so you don't need any of this stuff. Yes, this here. Let's see, you don't need those. Yeah. Those, oh, it doesn't look like you need these either then. Which means that you do need this one. The little connections. Oh, delete this sign. Is that all? There's gotta be something I'm not thinking about. Maybe it's this. That's all this one needs. Rocket fuel. Gen. Oh. I spelled power wrong? Power? Oh, I colored that one leaf green. I don't know why I did that, but if it was right, it should have been whatever red. Rocket fuel color. This one's green and save. Go back here. Change your color to bright red. Still Gen R, yeah. Okay. Now let's test this. I think that I need bigger space. Let's go all the way out here. Or I can just... create more... Holy heckin' heck. Oh my gosh. Well, if it's not the best ball player I've seen play in Overwatch. Hey, follower Goldnet. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Hey, Business Memo and all Business Memo friends. Did you switch it up from Overwatch? No, you stayed with Overwatch. Nice. How was the soldier feeling? If you guys don't know my friend Business Memo, you should go follow him. Who? What does this title say? This title says, "Charity kickoff is coming for 24/26." That looks to be next Friday. So it looks like Business Memo's Twitch channel is going to be switching to everything being donated to charity, and everyone should go follow and check him out. Looks like the big party is going to be next Friday, so everyone give him a follow. If you guys don't know me, my name's P-NoyBoy. I play Satisfactory on PlayStation and a bunch of other games, and that's probably going to be Hades 2 and Satisfactory from like here on from ever. But welcome in, Raiders. Thanks so much for the raid. Jack to the tits, I see. Business Memo, Display Salad, hey. Jerry Rigged It, good to see you. Look at that fancy little first badge there. Jerry Mondu got surprised. Hello from Business Memo, hey Metal Card. Memo said to make sweet love to you, so prepare your body. Yeah, I don't know. I've got water, I guess. So, you know, sounds like it'll be sweaty work. I tried out the new hero. Her kit is fun. Definitely gonna take work. Nice. I really liked your soldier, your mythic soldier skin. That one looked cool. I didn't even know you were soldier at first because like his weapon looked so different. But how was the rest of Overwatch? Did you have a positive ratio? Hopefully. Party at Memo's house next Friday. Yes, that is 100% what it's sounding like. How's it hanging? So we are currently trying to make a rocket fuel plant. Again, this is a Satisfactory on console, controller here and all that stuff. We've got this set up for rocket fuel. Nothing is working yet. Well, most of this is turbo fuel. Like all of these blenders are for turbo fuel, and then the blenders for rocket fuel are that over there. We've got this giant, unfinished grid that we're working on where our generators will live, and I'm currently just working on the blueprints for him and making sure that they will work properly and that I'm not missing anything. I was gonna just do a turbo fuel, but then I got rune sunned into expanding it to turbo fuel instead, or rocket fuel instead of turbo fuel. So now we've got a big rocket fuel setup going, which is where's my notepad of stuff and things. I have too many unsaved tabs. Here it is, notepad. 720 fuel generators of 3,000 rocket fuel. That is what we're working on, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're working on. Pancake? Yeah. We've got a big flat surface here. How we're working, it's ridiculous. And I keep running out of steel beams, too. I gotta make sure to keep taking these out of the uploader because I keep running out. But Memo, if you need a raid and run, definitely feel free to go get some food, go tuck yourselves into bed, do what have you. Appreciate you coming in on the raid. Clear designer. Yeah, we're gonna clear this. We're gonna need these here. Dupe it to 4, I believe. And then we put rocket fuel gen. This one will sit at the halfway, which looks to be there. That should be perfect. Nice. Seeing things like this make me know it's not the game for me. I'll watch, but ain't no way I'm gonna play. Lurking for a bit. Appreciate the lurk, Business Memo. What part of it, Metal Card, put you off? Because this right here, what I'm doing, is definitely not my forte. Or are you talking about, like, all of this? All of this is definitely not necessary. I've got way more manageable... Like, this is why I have my notepad here, which I have had to recalculate this so many times because I keep getting the stupid math incorrect. Like... all of this dumb math, which I probably did very inefficiently and probably incorrectly. Well, I mean, I know I've done it incorrectly multiple times, but it's definitely not necessary. My brother doesn't do any of that stuff, and he just, like, places down buildings, and as long as it's running, he's like, it's good. And, like, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to, like, fine-tune everything to 100% working order if that's not what you want to do, and you can still play the game and have a lot of fun doing it that way. So if you like, there's certain parts of it that that give me a lot of joy. This isn't necessarily like one of the things that brought me to the game. It was a lot more simple when I was first playing it. This is just like me playing for a long time, and I'm like, hey, you know, it'd be kind of nice if I make a really big build. Hopefully it works out. Everything you just said is why, plus being a perfectionist. I see. If you are a perfectionist, and this is something... Because I've sort of, like, have that problem myself, where I also kind of am that way too. And so I struggle in certain parts of the game for that same reason. But I mean, if it's not your game, then that's fine. There's a lot of games out there, so that's definitely okay. But it is a very fun game, and I really like the cycle of produce item with like simple parts and use those items to produce further complex parts. Just that loop and the unlocks that you get and the new discoveries that you make, that is a lot of fun. Personally. Oh hey, it automatically changes it to what I have inside. That's cool, yeah. Save it, overwrite it. Now we're gonna see if this works or not. Now that we have them on foundations. Blueprints are... Let's at least try to line this up. Let's go out there and fuel gen L. Oh, I need a... Okay. So this top works out fine. I did not get the rest of the connectors. Okay, so this is what I need to... Oh, I have it on the wrong side? So if I do this again... I do that there, and I do this one here. Then it all lines up. Got it. Okay. So this does technically work as a blueprint connecting everything. It's just on opposite ends that I should probably fix. Because then this doesn't have a connection here. Yeah. So we'll just fix it to be on the other side, and then it'll be fine. Okay, hey, that's really awesome. I am liking the way that that's looking. I'm liking how it's looking. Still, I love seeing what people do with this game. Same, because I'm usually not very... Or not usually, I am not very creative, and so I definitely draw inspiration from a lot of other people who play this game. Be like, hey, you know, what did you do here? Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here, or what would look good here. So I definitely go to other people for a lot of inspiration. Has the same vibe as Redstone in Minecraft back when it was first introduced. I tried to deal with Minecraft semi-recently, like within the past couple years, rather than, I don't know, some time before that when it was like Minecraft was first a thing, and I was way... I try to do some cool things, but I'd have to like look up tutorials to be like, okay, what do I do over here now? Like, what is something I could do? I don't know. So I am also not good at the Minecrafts and the Redstones stuff. This has... Get rid of this one? No, because that's the back side. Wait, whatever. I'm gonna save this and we'll try again. Save it. Save it, ship it, send it, fix it. Automatic. Personally, I do love this game. There are times where I get mad at it because I want it to run efficiently, but my math was off a bit, so I have to go back to the drawing board. Other than that, I do use it to relax, if that makes sense. Hey, Homer, good to see you. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Because except maybe I usually get more frustrated at it than relaxed at it because my math is incorrect. Then I get... like, dang it, why now I have to go exactly like you said, I have to go back to the drawing board for this. This sucks. Like, I just finished doing all this math and none of it works. Ah, why? This sucks. And then I start crashing out. So, I don't know if I can call it my relax game anymore. It definitely, if I do want to relax with it, I'll just start over. The early games of it, definitely relaxing. I 100% think that's true. But once I start getting into the later game, that's when I'm like, okay, now I have to do math, and I have to figure this out, now I gotta do all this and that, make sure everything's correct. Oh, that is hecka off. Whoops. Crap. Oh, and I did the Z fighting technique on this one too. Darn it. I will have to redo this then. Hop is still looking okay. So... just 2? Yeah, and that fits perfectly. Okay. As the Z fighting... okay. So I'll do that. Let me place another one down just to see if there's any other changes. Oh crap. See if there's any other changes I need to make. Besides that, I think it's looking fantastic. Yeah, okay. Get rid of those. What's not part of you? And get rid of you. Okay. Is old enough to still have an account from Minecraft Alpha. Holy crap. When was that? Because I don't know. I don't think I was PC gaming at that time. I don't think that I was. The first... well, I guess we were doing World of Warcraft. So that's a PC game that we were doing in the beginning. Oh, I take my time with this game. I have no rush. I have no rush either, but I feel like... I don't know. I get stuck in a design loop or something like that, if that makes sense. Hey, yo, how goes, bud? Hey, Bacon Bitch, good to see you. I have some bacon hoagies waiting for me after stream, and I'm very excited. I made 2 hoagie buns worth. Then, you know, for each bun, you split it in half. And so I had one of those before stream. I got another one after stream, and I'm super stoked. 2010? Oh, okay. We were definitely playing World of Warcraft before 2010. Right? Yeah. Because we played World of Warcraft when it first came out. When did World of Warcraft first come out? (2004) November 23rd, 2004. I guess we were PC gaming a little bit before 2010, but not that much. I was more of a PlayStation kid mostly. I remember the first game that we got for PC was Bioshock. Bioshock was our first game. That was very different from World of Warcraft, but still a lot of fun. But other than that, didn't really do too much PC gaming, and so Minecraft I didn't start to getting into until I started watching streamers play Minecraft. When I saw streamers play Minecraft, I'm like, yo, that streamer looks like they're having so much fun. I want to have as much fun as that streamer is. And so that's how I got into World of Warcraft. Alright, sorry, into Minecraft. Just doing a little Z fighting fix here. Even though we say Z up here in the United States of America. Is that what I need? That's what I need. I think that... Yeah, okay. This should be good. Let's test. I did things in the game, but now I must sleep. Thanks for a stream. Good night. Have a good night, Alana. Congrats on your things that you've done in Blueprints. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hells yeah. Like 05, I want to say. Basically, yeah. End of 2004. I also did WoW but just after Lich King. Oh my gosh, we played the OG, me and my brother. So this is what my brother was a lot more into it than I was, or he was the first one that got into it, and then he dragged me into it because he was like, yo, this is a multiplayer, you want to play? I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go check it out. What he would do, because we were kids, we didn't have money for the game to buy a subscription. What we would do is we would buy the demo keys that cost like $5, $4. I don't know how much the demo keys cost, but you actually had to, this was before demo were free, and you had to buy like a trial account. Or maybe, I don't know if you had to buy, maybe you didn't have to buy a trial account and we just were buying trial accounts because we didn't know any better. But that's what we were doing. We were buying trial accounts, and so we just kept creating new accounts, and that's how we played World of Warcraft, which I think about now, I think is like super hilarious. Doing that with World of Warcraft back then. We are gonna need... This is the space in between. Alright. 04? Wow. Yeah, 04, quite a while ago, huh? We don't need this. This is the outside. This is all that we need. We will save this. We will need the Z fighting trick on this one. Does that work, just putting it one away? Kind of, not really. Yeah, it's off. That's interesting. So that means I have to do the thing again? Little bit of a bummer. How did I do this thing? Hey, Captain Buckle. Good to see you. Lurk at town. My laptop has been going into sleep even if I have Steam streams up and running. It didn't used to do that. Oh, well. Maybe it's a Chrome putting your tabs to sleep. I've been hearing that that's been doing it. And if it does that, then it doesn't sense that your computer is actually running, or like it doesn't have anything to keep the laptop awake, and so it puts it to sleep. That could be a thing that's going on, possibly, potentially, something to look at. But appreciate the attempt at lurk, and good to see you. I was vanilla WoW? Yeah, same. I mean, yeah, we were very vanilla WoW. Jack to the tits, a Decibel Blast. No, I didn't miss the raid. You're right on time, exactly when you're supposed to be here, right? That's how that thing goes. You show up exactly when you are meant to. Okay, so if this is like close to where it should be. It's about here. Okay, so it should be in the middle here. Okay, well, better than that. Should be there. Looks mighty close. What if... Oh my gosh! Deliria. How's it going, friends? Well, now I gotta close a tab. I didn't say hi, but I was lurking on you, watching you play some Vintage Story. How is it going? How was Vintage Story? Ravi Plays Games is here too. Ravi, I was also watching you play all of your different demos. So many demos. It's definitely a lot of fun seeing all the demos that you play. But Deliria, thanks so much for the raid. How was Vintage Story? What did you get up to today? We were just talking a little about Minecraft, even. So, you know, in the realm of Vintage Story, I've always wanted to try Vintage Story, but like I'm scared because it's hard. It's like hardcore, and I don't. No, I'm not that good at Minecraft either because I need a lot of direction when I play. It was comfy, just as needed. It can be comfy. I didn't know that because I miss playing my favorite game. Vintage Story is your favorite game? Hi, if you guys don't know me, I am P-NoyBoy. I am a Satisfactory / variety streamer who plays from my PlayStation instead of from PC. Welcome in. It's only hardcore if you make it hardcore. Really? Okay, because what I had spun up in my head is like, it's hard like Valheim. Nobody probably said that ever. I probably just made that narrative in my head. And so it's scared me. I play in Dell mode where I turn creature aggression off so I can explore and build and craft. There's that setting. That's interesting because I see who's the one with the bears. Is it Killadrix or who? Somebody who plays Vintage Story and is always being mauled by bears, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Drax Fantastic. That's who it is. Yeah. The D, Killadrix, Drax. So I get them mixed up often. That's what I spin up in my head, but I didn't know that there were settings such as that. Because Satisfactory has the same thing, where you can also turn off like creature aggression and all that stuff. It came a lot later, but that's really cool that it has those kinds of settings so that it can be comfy if you want it to be. It can be very challenging. The learning curve can be a bit rough. Okay, that's good to know. Might check it out. Killa plays in pure chaotic gremlin mode. Yeah, that makes... Well, I mean, you know, skilled enough to be able to do that kind of thing. Very great gamer, that guy for sure. It's very customizable, great for accessibility. I love that. I love that games nowadays are very accessible in that kind of way. There are some games where it's like, no, we want our game to be tough. And like, that's fine if that's their directive. But I really enjoy that people are also wanting others to play their game, and so they're allowing customizability for it. So that's a lot of fun. Deliria, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go get some drink of water, get some food, go shut off the computer and go to sleep. Please feel free. But if you're here to hang out and listen to the soothing sounds of the ocean, and I guess nighttime vibes, and kind of just hang out, we'd be glad to have you. If you decide to check it out, I'll be happy to answer questions and restrain myself from info dumping. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, there's a lot of people who were playing Satisfactory who are also a lot into the vintage story game too. So I know there's a lot of fans out there. But yeah, definitely, for sure, will do. Whoosh, whoosh, yeah, the whooshing of the ocean over here. Ding, ding, ding. Deliria, I still need to message you about some streamer bot stuff. I haven't, because I haven't done anything with streamer bots for like ever. But I still know that you had offered help previously, and I need to cash in that offer. I just haven't done anything with it yet. Streamer bot, that is. So, at some point, I will be dropping into your DMs and asking you some things. When that will be, who knows? Will be at some point in the future. So I know that you've offered your help before, and I'm like, I should probably take you up on that offer. Caw, army matey. Full pirate mode there, bacon bits. Totally fine, the offer stands. I totally plan on taking you up on that offer, and I definitely appreciate it. It's just, yeah, lot of things happening in life, in streaming life, outside of streaming life, all the good stuff. I really need to make a blueprint. Should I, like, stop doing this so often and just make a blueprint for this? But alas, we are here once more. Is this over here? Just so I don't have to search for it. Now, if I do this here, and I do this here, there should be no Z fighting. Nope. No Z fighting. Oh crap, there is some Z fighting. You get farther away. Okay. We shall do this once more. That is not where you should have been. Fine, I'll delete you. That's okay. I shall delete you. I will pick you up over here. Caw. Still have that in my head. Okay, Z fighting looks great now. Okay. Actually, I don't think that should be what goes there. Actually, I don't even know if I needed to do that. I guess let's... Oh. Fix this. We'll see. I don't think that I needed to do that. So everything here looks good. All I would need to do is connect the pipes, which is a bit of a bummer, but is what it is. Connect the pipes. Everything looks like it's going great this way. I will need to also extend this part out too. Oh, that'd be uneven also. Jeez. Okay, let's work on... This out section is perfect as it is. So we are done with out. Now it will be... This is an intersection, and we will... Oh, that goes out farther than I thought it would. That will go out that way, and this one... Intersection. Also go out this way. This back. That back. Put that back. That goes out too. This was just the one, which I believe was fine, right? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, I think I did want to cross way between here too. Yeah, I think I still wanted a... I still want a crosswalk here. So continue the T intersection. We will still be doing this. These need to go over. Yeah, I think that one should go. Wait, can I just reload this? Clear and reload power. I do not know how to spell correctly. Are you still playing exclusively on controller? I am still playing exclusively on controller. I actually tried on PlayStation, and you can't play with mouse and keyboard. It doesn't let you. Because there are some games, like I know Minecraft does allow you to play on keyboard, mouse and keyboard. When you're playing Minecraft on PlayStation, it allows you to use a keyboard and mouse, but Satisfactory doesn't, so they don't allow that. Also, hey G-Manda, good to see you. Which I found surprising. I'm like, I feel like Satisfactory would be a game where you would be able to, especially since it was made for it. But I don't know. It's something that they would need to like put in main build mode. So this doesn't change the customization of it. It's just telling you the different controls for it. So there's no way to actually change the configuration. Like you'd have to have an option under controls to change it to mouse and keyboard instead. But yeah, thought you'd be able to, and you can't. Not on console. I don't think I could do this with controller. I grew up with console, so I'm fine with it, but I can, and there are definitely growing pains with it, but it's been fine so far. As a person that grew up with a controller, if you haven't grew up with a controller, then like I completely understand how weird it would be. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to stream it, because I wanted to show people how weird it is with a controller, or how normal it is, I guess. Grew up on Nintendo, but I stopped 20-some years ago. Yeah, that'll definitely put your controller skills to rest, for sure. That'll do it. Is in the way. Okay, perfect. These do connect. That is great. That is what I want to see. So now, can you connect? You can. Let's do that for you. Save that. I don't think that there was anything different I had to do on this one, so we will do this just rocket fuel generator right, and try to connect it to what we have existing here. Delete these again, just because we modified it very slightly. Delete that one too. This walkway might be in the way. Rocket fuel gen R. Oh, there's a lot of things in the way. Butting right up next to this blender too. Okay, so I need to add a walkway there. The walkway here lines up nice. Oh, I have it doubled up. So one of those can be deleted. Don't mind this green. The green isn't supposed to be there. Yeah, I think that works out great. I need to continue taking... Whoops. Steel beams. I need to continue taking steel beams out. Let's place one more blueprint. I like it. I like it a lot. Very much enjoy this. Cool. Okay, so we need to delete. Delete this one, add that one. And we save. So I think that is it for the fuel generators. I think that we can start hooking them up. I think we can actually start hooking them up. That's kind of cool. Let's see what all materials does this take, because I imagine I will not have enough materials for this. Biggest thing it takes is concrete. Rubber and quick wire is up there, and my face is covering up whatever else. It's even running off too. You can't see. 36 copper sheets, 82 rods. Oh, I need a lot of rods. Rods. Let me start pulling rods. Maybe I do some more exploring. What do I have for the man? I have 4 please. Tooltip L3. Mercer spheres. How much do I need? Alien technology. Oh, I have a lot of them already. 23. That's a lot of Mercer spheres. But there is... Oh crap, I've explored a lot. Oh, those were hard drives. So there might be Mercer spheres that I haven't gotten yet. There very well could be some Mercer spheres that I do not have. Okay, we delete all of this. Our little test, guys. That, get rid of that, get rid of these. Is that everything? Did I miss anything? Oh, yep, missed some. Right here, big T in the sky. R out. Oh, this might be a little difficult to place. Should we start here? Think we start here. I think starting here is good. We build this out. We go that way. Catwalk. T-junction. Well, that'll just keep going forever. I don't know, you think that I should have this extra space here on the outside? I'm wondering if that's necessary at all. Maybe it isn't. We'll see. Okay. So that's... Was that out? That was out. So now we do L. It right up. Go down. Yes, that is correct. Perfect. Okay. Regular Gen RF. Everything seems to be lining up. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Quite a bit of space in between here. I wonder if I should let that go. I think it's fine. Let's connect a couple more of these just to double confirm that everything is working as intended. That looks good. It's still looking good. So that's L. Let's put in an R. Trying to line this up is a doozy. Hey, how does that look? And what does my resources look like? More iron rods. Plates, concrete, rubber, steel. Copper sheets. Quick wire. Oh, I've grabbed too much. Okay. So what I really want to do is make sure that it goes down the line properly. It's good. Looks good. We're just alternating and just going. Just gonna go down the line. Where were we supposed to be? We're supposed to be here. That one was pretty quick. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was kind of nice. Maybe I could try to line it up like that, so that where I see the line. Like that. Oh. Makes it simple in one of the ways, at least. Oh, do I need concrete? These industrial beams? Do I need those too? R, L. That line. There's that line. That does make it easier, which is nice. Because this blueprint is all sorts of wonky. Oh no, it's doing the sideways thing. Okay, so it sounds like I should double check and make sure that everything is still straight. Looks like everything is. Why does it go sideways? R? There is lined up. Perfect. L. Does that on PC too? I've seen that, Homer. I was watching somebody else and it happened to them too, and I was like, oh, so it's not a console bug. I thought that was super interesting. It was also while doing blueprints for them. And I imagine it's something to do with changing the angle to which that you're placing the blueprints. I haven't tried to test it out anymore because it's so easy to fix it. You just stop the blueprint and you just do it again. So I haven't had any motivation to try to figure out exactly what's causing it. But who knows, maybe the dev already knows about it. Maybe Coffee Stain is working on that in 1.2. I wonder if it's fixed in 1.2 actually. The person that I was watching was not playing in 1.2 experimental. How far? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how far do we go? This is how far we go. Gotcha. I need to see... We went through a lot of the resources. Cool. Still need more steel beams. Need to go back to math. So how many rows... So L and R, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 rows of these, and I believe we need a crap ton more. Currently I have 8 rows. Where was I doing this math? I don't know what I was doing here. I forgot. 8 rows of left and right currently. 600 rocket fuel can do 144 fuel gens. Which is 2 fuel gens back to back. 12 foundation blueprints north to south. Which is north to south? This is north to south. So we want 15 east to west foundations. 15 foundations going east to west. Minus these two. Did I even make it all the way to the south? Because there is a kill zone at some point. Let's go find out. Oh crap. Oh no, I reset my boost jump. Maybe I hadn't completed it yet. Tell you what, let's do these and let's count it out. We definitely need to finish these. Where's middle? Middle is here, here, there, there. There, there, there. 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 And there. Oh no. Ran out of power. Oh, I got power again. That's not centered. Whoopsies. Where is centered? They're centered. Found you. Centered? Where is centered is there. All done. That's good. That's good. Almost done. Almost done. One more. It's almost right. There we go. Who was this? Captain Meow Meow. Hey, how's it going? Heck, Oreo. Time for sweets. Let's go. Okay, now we can count how many foundations we have. How's it going, Captain Meow Meow? How's your night going? Ready to listen to some soothing sounds of the ocean? Apparently. Not blueprints. Dismantle filter. Okay. We're gonna see how much we have here. Ah. The answer's quite a bit. That is 50. Another Oreo. Look what you've done, Captain Meow Meow. You started a trend. I can't look away or I'll fall off. Ah! Even when I am looking, I still fall off. 28, 78. So we have 78 foundations north to south. East to west is 78. Oh, we upped it by 1. Nice. Okay. 78 foundations east to west. Lady Lunity. Oh, hi. It should be a daily polvoron. It could be. That would be fun. But people wouldn't know what a polvoron was. They'd be like, why would I want to redeem that? But that would be fun, though. Maybe I can do one or the other. And you can choose whether you want polvoron or Oreo. That'd be fun. Or lumpia? No, I think that's too much. I can't just buy those at the store. That'd be too much. Everyone knows lumpia. That is true. They're like, pancette? What's pancette? I don't know what pancette is. But lumpia, hell yeah. That's my... Give me that. I'm all for the lumpia. That's true. How's it going? Did I hear correctly that you finished Monster Hunter Wilds? You said that you were going to replace your Monday game, right? Finished? No. Pancette is just as good. Pancette is just as good. And I feel like people should know it also. Oh, I'm hungry. I've got food after stream, actually. So I'm kind of excited for that. I heard food and came running. You know what happens when you get 2 Filipinos in a room? We just start talking about food. It's exactly what we did. Windrose, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you're replacing Monster Hunter Wilds with Windrose. I got Wilds recently, but Monster Hunter's hard. I got it, but I don't know how much I like playing it. But I've seen a lot of people playing Windrose, and they've been having a lot of fun. I'm gonna make pastillas. What are pastillas? Because in Spanish that means pills. So what are you making? What is pastillas? Pastillas de leche are soft, creamy Filipino candies traditionally made from carabao? Water buffalo milk. Carabao milk? Interesting. And sugar originating from Bulacan. Sweet treats are often made with powdered milk and condensed milk shaved into small cylinders and wrapped in Japanese paper. Oh, rice paper? I love rice paper. White Rabbit? Love White Rabbit. I loved that. That was paper that was socially acceptable to eat. Because for some reason I liked eating paper as a kid. I'm not Filipino, but the one thing I crave the most is lechon. I was just talking about lechon too with somebody who speaks Spanish. And I was like, hey, is lechon something in Spanish? And they're like, kind of. Like, if someone's like kind of chonky, you call them lechon. I was like, oh, that's funny, because in the Philippines, it means pig. So, you know, that makes sense if they're chonky. But I think that usually, or at least what I was told, was that it applies to like children. So, you know, when they've got like that baby fat, you got the little, look at you, little lechon kind of thing. I remember one of my birthdays I spent in the Philippines, and they killed a pig for me, and they did not tell me because I feel weird about knowing where my food comes from. So it was a good thing that they told me afterwards. But they were like, "Oh yeah, for your birthday." Like once we came back to the States, they're like, "Yeah, for your birthday, that pig that we had, yeah, we killed that. That was for you. We bought that pig for your birthday, so you should feel honored that we went out of our way to buy like a whole pig to celebrate for you." And I was just like, poor pig, I saw that pig. So I'm not very good at knowing my food like that. Hey J-Day, how's it going? It's best with Carabao milk, but you can use normal milk. Interesting. What are you gonna use? Oh, I imagine in Japan you probably are limited to Japanese milk, huh? Oh, it's Dexath. Hey Dexath, how's it going? Happy Thursday for you both. But you should know where your food came from. I would like to I like to be no, when it's fresh like that, I don't want to know. If it's like, yeah, it came from like this farm where we like treat animals like we don't stick them in cages, like I'm okay with knowing that. I'm not okay with knowing, hey, that pig over there, you're gonna have that for dinner. That I'm not okay with. My mom has done that with the chickens that we grow too, because like we have too many chickens or something, and we're like, well, time to call. That one's a rooster. We need to get that one out of here. Hey, who wants chicken adobo tonight? And I'm like, that was our chicken though, Mom. And my mom, she's like a freaking savage. She lived in the Philippines and
would have given you something more meaningful, but a 10
talking.
watch streak will do for now.
I was speaking. Ada, thanks for interrupting me. Dexat, thanks for the 10 stream watch streak. My mom had a baby chihuahua. Let me get or maybe just go chatting. We had my mom had a baby or not a baby. She had a dog. She had a dog, a chihuahua in the Philippines, and something happened to it where it died. Like it was an accident. It wasn't like sick or anything. Like it just accidentally died. You know what her brothers did? My mom was crying. She was sitting there crying. Her brothers cooked it and was like, food, yay. So like, that's just what you do in the Philippines, because like you just have whatever food you have. Dexath, you were like, bro, just give money. They don't have money. Pesos like is not something. So like they want to celebrate with food, because food is like, every Filipino loves food. And my mom knew me well enough to not let me know, because that same thing has happened before where like she brought a catfish home. It was sitting there swimming in our sink, and me and my sister were like, "Aw, look at the catfish. It's so cute." And then we had fish for dinner. And me and my sister, we were kids at the time, we would not eat the fish because we were like, that fish was our friend. It was so cute. What do you mean that we're eating it tonight now? Like, we were just playing around with it and watching it swim around. So I don't do well with seeing my food before eating it. I mean, a whole pig for your birthday seems like quite the big deal. I probably didn't realize like how nice it was at the time, but yeah, now I do. I'm like, holy crap, like that's pretty big. So it was definitely really nice. I think it's more appreciative. It definitely is, yeah. Definitely more than money too. Or yeah, because it's like something that like everybody can do. Like you're celebrating with the whole family. Everybody is like sitting, talking, gathering, all that stuff. They really got to stop making children read Charlotte's Web. I didn't eat pig for some time. That's definitely fair, display salad. Definitely fair. That scared the shit out of me. I thought Ada took on a life of its own. Yeah, she just likes to be a jerk sometimes, and yeah. At least she acknowledges watch streaks, which is pretty fun, I guess, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't call it savage. It's food. Yeah, but I mean, her dog, though. And, like, she would do that. I'm pretty sure she would do that for other people. Like, if it was her dog, so she cried. Yeah, she was like, no, that was my pet. If it was somebody else's, though, I'm sure she'd be like, hell yeah, let me get at that. I grew up watching my grandparents butcher chickens, bunnies, and ducks in front of my eyes. Ew. Gross. Chihuahuas are no dogs. What? Bro, Chihuahuas are dogs. In the Philippines, at least what used to be, Philippines had like a big rampant dog problem where there were just dogs all around the street. And in the Philippines, it's socially acceptable to eat dogs. We don't eat cats though. I believe China does. The Philippines, we do not. We do not eat cats. Dogs, fair game. When I had went in 2008 maybe? 2008, 2009, dogs everywhere, absolutely everywhere. 2013 when I went, not as many dogs. Turned out they fixed their dog problem by, picking them off the street and, yeah. I mean, I understand having an issue with pets, yeah, for sure. Thankfully she doesn't consider her chickens pets. We don't name them. And so she's like, yeah, let's have some manok for dinner. And I'm like, all right. I can understand that. Like, I get why people go vegetarian / vegan feeling that way. Yeah, I like meat too much to go vegetarian vegan. I just don't want to see the animal just before it arrives on my plate. You know. My mother often tells me I would have starved to death on the farm. I get way too attached to creatures. Same, Displaced. Same. I could not. Like, looking at, like, Stardew Valley and all those other farming games, I'm like, yo, this is so cozy, this is so fun. But then, like, when it comes to actually dealing with the animals and, like, if they get sick, when the animals get sick, a chicken gets sick, what do? You take it to a vet? I don't know how many vets look at chickens. I'm pretty sure that at that point they're considered exotic animals because they're not like regular household pets like a cat and a dog. I don't even know if regular birds would count at a vet. I only remember seeing cats and dogs. And then you have exotics, which would probably be anything that wasn't a cat and dog. And like our chickens would get sick, and it's like, what do? You kind of just have to Google, and you have to do some like wild stuff to them too. And I don't know, I'd be sad personally because I'd be like, oh my gosh, like I don't know how to take care of you. So Displaced, same. Hey, let's buy a pet, keep it for a couple of years, get attached to it, and then we're gonna eat it. Dex, look, it was an accident that the dog died. So like nobody meant to eat the dog. But as a very unwealthy, impoverished family in the Philippines back in the 1980s, yeah, let's say 80s, 70s? I don't know. Yeah, not a lot of money in the Philippines, so you kind of get food where you could get food. They probably considered it lucky that the dog died so that they had something to eat. Philippines is a very third world country, especially where my family lives, because you got like the main Manila in the Philippines, and they live like way the hell in the outskirts of the Philippines where they've got like nothing out there. So, very... very poor, not a lot of money, they do what they gotta do. You're behind, you were talking about Mother being savage for butchering chickens. Gotcha, yeah. Well, it was her chickens though. I don't know, I don't like it. That's not what you call savage, butchering chickens? Yeah, it's savage to me, because like she took care of them. Don't farmers get vets? I don't know. I'm not a farmer. Do you know any farmers? I don't. I think it's more appreciative to be aware of where the meat comes from. I tend to kind of side-eye people who are like, how dare you eat a whole fish with the head? I only eat fillets. I will see somebody eating a whole fish with the head and I'll be like, ugh, gross. Like, that's fine. You do you, but like, I don't want it. I mean, don't be wasteful, but... yeah, I guess the head of a fish isn't so common to eat. Brother, what the heck did I join into? Oh, because we started talking about Filipino food. Well, we started talking about pastillas. How did we get to this? I'm not sure. Midwest Gaming Express. But hey, welcome into the conversation. We're talking about food. Now, if you're queasy about seeing it yourself, that's one thing, but I've encountered people who judge others for it. Just for the fish? Yeah, I mean, I don't eat shrimp because it looks like what I eat. I would not be able to eat a fish head. That's too much for me. I don't know if I'd be able to watch somebody else do that either. But it's definitely not for me. I would 100% be, I don't know, queasy. Nah, I'd probably get queasy about it. I'd probably be quite queasy about it. I just came to nobody meant to eat the dog. And you know, that sounds like the most normal convo I walked into here. Okay, whatever, Salty. We talk about normal conversation. We were talking about Interstellar and Hail Mary earlier. That's a normal conversation. TED Talk about eating dog meat, yes. Farmers around here get vet visits. Listen, Dex, I don't live around farmers, so I don't know how it works around here. I don't know. But I do know that when I worked at a vet clinic, we only saw dogs and pets. And if I even think a bird counted as an exotic now that I think about it. But like that was, you know, like a parakeet or something. Not a whole ass chicken. Not a farm chicken. Delicious fish cheeks, says Fapplejacks. I don't know how I feel about that. It started with Lumpia, such a great start into such a downward tunnel. I need to go back to the VOD and figure out how we got here. Yeah, we started talking about pastillas and then Lumpia and then Pancette was in there a little bit. I wouldn't eat dog meat alone, maybe with you guys. Lumpia with dog meat? Oh, no. Fish head is a no-go for me, or in general heads. Yeah, that sounds... my controller disconnected. That sounds like a rule I could get along with, Dex. I would not eat dog meat, though. I don't... Like, in the Philippines, it's different. You're broke, you have no money, you have to eat what you have to eat. I understand that. We are not in the Philippines, though. We have access to food other than that, so that'll be a no for me, dog. I had fish for dinner. Was good. Did you ever hear guys eating fish eyes? I have heard of guys eating fish eyes. I am not a fan of seafood in general, which is probably stemmed from us seeing the fish swimming around in our sink younger. And also my sister telling me that the shrimp, because, you know, they look like what they are when you cook. Lechon, Lady Lunity, right. Yeah, who said their favorite food was lechon? I blame that person. Who was that? I'm scrolling up. Who said this? You can, I can't find it. But my sister, she would tell me, because shrimp look like what they are when you eat it, right? Like, it's not like chicken where it's like, oh, you just have like a thigh or like a breast or like a fillet fish. It's not like, you know, sliced up or whatever, you know, like the shrimp, it's the shrimp. She told me that they would come alive in my stomach and eat their way out of me. That's also another reason why I don't like seafood in general, or like knowing what the food looks like, or a food that looks like what it was before it was food. I'm like, I know what that is. I can't do it. Again, that's fine, but there's the whole, oh my gosh, you're savage for having a whole fish on your plate rather than just the fillet. Yeah, again, the savage thing was my mom butchering her own animals. That's... I don't think that it's savage for somebody eating a whole fish. I don't think so. I think I'd rather try ethically sourced human meat than dog meat. Gross. I don't like any of that sentence, Salty. What the heck? No. Ethically sourced... Talked a little about lechon and how they're freshly butchered lechon for you. Yeah, for my birthday. Let me know on DC. I'm gonna go contemplate life now. Sorry, Midwest Gaming. Look, we were having a good time. Let me catch up, and then we'll get back to Satisfactory. We were having a great time. We were just calculating something. Where's my calculator? Where's my calculator on screen? We were just calculating something and for Satisfactory, and then two Filipinos got into a room, and then it got out of hand. Head cheese can be really good. Head cheese? Or is that like the head of a food that Dexath said that he wouldn't eat the head of anything? Dexath, would you eat the head of a cheese? I would eat dog meat with Lunity. Would you, Lunity, would you eat dog meat with Dexath? That sounds like he's interested. Love seafood? Well, yeah, that's normal. It's normal to love seafood. I'm the weirdo for not liking seafood. I 100% understand that. I just love dogs too much. No hate on people who eat them. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's how it was in the Philippines, and I understand. Her brothers were, like, starving, and I imagine they were probably starving and very low on fun, so, like, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Not a fan of Chihuahuas because I had an annoying, angry one around me for at least 7 years, so you're fine eating. So you're like a Chihuahua, I can eat a Chihuahua. In Korea, there's street vendors that sell hot silkworms out of a very large and wiggly wok. Gross. Fapple, I would not. No. When I went to Korea and Japan, I feel like I ate fairly normal food for when I was there. I am not that adventurous with my food. Yeah, that would be a no for me, dog. Cyborg, hot silkworms in your area. Fresh, too. Not a huge cheese consumer. Okay, so no head of cheese for Dexath, I guess. Head cheese is a type of jelly / aspic made from head meat. Oh. That sounds a lot worse than, like, a cheese head, like Green Bay. A gelatin-based dish made from meat, stock, or other flavored liquids that set into a jelly, used to encase and preserve foods like meats, fish, and vegetables, or as decorative glaze. I don't like how any of that sounds. I don't like any of that sound. Ugh. Like all the edible bits off of the head of the animal cooked down and made into a jelly brick. Oh my gosh, gross. Look, I'll eat Spam. I'll eat... What are those, What are those sausage links? Those small ones that, like, people usually don't like? That they use for, like, pig in a blanket? What are those called? Because that's also, like, kind of just, like, meat slapped together, right? Like, I'll eat those. Let's eat Wisconsinites. Yeah, exactly. Cheeseheads. Look, Salty's looking for ethically sourced meat, so... You know? Little Smoky... Vienna sausages, this place. Yes, yes, yes. Little Smokies? I've never heard that term before. Vienna sausages, yes. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, that's, like, you know, random meats or whatever, right? I'll eat those. Those are fine. I'm not so sure about gelatin with, like, meat and vegetables inside, though. Only cheese I like are cheddar, Gouda Young. Gouda Young is a type of cheese. Mozzarella, some mild ones. Cheddar isn't mild, I think. I like pepper jack because I like a little spice in mine. Spam tastes like human meat. They use it to convert cannibals back. Are you speaking from experience, Salty? Do you know that it tastes like human meat? Is that what we are learning about you today? I'm hungry. Not because of the conversation we're having, though. But I'm just hungry in general. 78 divided by 3 equals 26. Divided by 3 equals 26 blueprints. Still, 26 plus 26, 52 fuel generators. So that's how much can go down in one row, 52. 600 can go into 144. Half of 144 is 72. So we need to do that in quarters instead. So we're not going to go all the way down. $144 fuel gens. What is 72? 144 divided by 4. 36. So we need 36 fuel gens per row. Oh, my controller turned off. So if we divide up one whole pipe into 4, we get 36. So we need 36 in each row. We have, what, 5 pipes? I am confusion. Vienna sausages / wiener are probably something different in the US. Really? Hey! What the heck? Rude. Thanks, Papple, for the cheese. I'd be fine with that kind of cheese. It sounds like Dexath probably wouldn't. Yeah, Lunady dipped out of the conversation quick. She's like, I'm good. Thanks, Fapple, for the cheese. LMAO, no, I'm not. This is going to be taken out of context and the FBI is going to be at my door. Well, Salty, that's why you don't say those kinds of things in public, you know? Goody young means it's not getting aged for a long time. Oh, say, I see. It's as good as it gets, but good one, Fapple. What would speak against getting some food, P-Noy? Huh? What? Could you say that again? Confused? I'm looking forward to Rotterdam because the Netherlands are the only place I could get extra old Gouda so far. I don't know about old cheese. Give me pepper jack, I'm good. Yeah, Lunady left X, I'm sorry. I can get young, medium, old Gouda in my German supermarket. Extra old I only saw in Albert Heijn. Huh. Get cheese slapped, nerd. Thanks. I try cat meat with you, Dex. I feel like Dex likes cats. Well, I guess he likes dogs too, huh? How many did I say was here? Calculator, not that. Notepad. Said that there was 8 rows. It's only 8 rows? I need 4 rows just for one. Crap. I think we have to start building out this way and see how far we can get before we reach the end of the world, because I feel like you would much sooner... There's a dismantle crate? I feel like we'd much sooner reach the end of the world for... I don't know, maybe if we don't keep going... Maybe if we keep going south, we'll be fine. Let's get southern. Y'all? It feels like that would be a little stringy. Cat meat? I can see that. 100%. You said that you were hungry, and I'm asking what would speak against it getting some food right now? What would speak against it? Are you saying, like, what food would get me to not be hungry? Is that what you're asking? If that's the question, I don't know. I don't feel like, unless the food is in front of me, I think that I'm pretty okay with it talking about food. I don't have a very good imagination, so I have a hard time imagining food to get queasy about it. Oh, jeez, bud. Oh, jeez. I built on top of it? Look at my hands. That's me. That's not normal. Player's bugged out. How am I supposed to aim like this? The candy cane. That's funny. Ah, slide jumping fixed it. Oh, well, it was fun. Vienna sausage is another variety of par-boiled sausage, like the Frankfurter. It's not necessarily a low-quality product. You can get really nice ones in supermarkets, but of course you can also get those sticks of mechanically separated meat sludge. Okay, so maybe they are different in the US then. Because I feel like Vienna sausage is usually synonymous with low-quality meat. I think if anybody else thinks otherwise, or if I'm wrong, please let me know. That could very well be the case. Do I make a second story? It's gonna be a very wide boy. Maybe I can set some of it on this first level. Maybe I set some of it on this first level. That'd probably be nice. Yeah. I think that I'll do that. I will do that. I like pets, just not annoying ones. I stopped posting dog stuff because of a person we know. No, some people don't eat anything when it's late or middle of the night. Oh, it's 9:20. I don't think it's terribly late. I mean, it's kind of late to be eating. Well, at least when I get off stream, it probably will be kind of late when for eating. But oh, you're saying what? Why don't I get food right now? Because I'm streaming. I can't get food right now. I guess maybe, yeah, because I'm streaming. About your comment, Dex, I would just... Personally, I wouldn't let that stop me. I would just keep doing it because, you know, there's a line, and I feel like some people can take it a little bit too far. And I feel like as long as it's cute or whatever, that it's fine. And yeah, I found cat meat to be highly unpleasant. Texture of very stringy chicken, almost flavorless, slightly musty, off taste. Cyborg. So you're saying you've had cats? I was in Panama. The locals would hunt and eat anteaters. That's interesting. Here's the other way around over here. In Germany, hot dog is usually synonymous with low quality meat. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not high quality here. Normally, at least. That's interesting. But I see that for sure. Vienna sausage, I feel like, is usually girthy sausage and like a French roll in areas of the U.S. near me. I have to look that up. What in the heck are you describing? Pig in a blanket, right? Yeah, that's what I was like. What do they make pigs in a blanket out of? Because that's what I know, like, Vienna sausages are made for. But also, use it for other things, I guess. But I feel like pigs in a blanket was a pretty common one. While Vienna or Frankfurter can be a wide spectrum of qualities, I feel like Frankfurter here is usually where it's like, yeah, that's just like great stuff. Heck yeah, bring me to the grill. I'm on my way. I want some. That's real good. You're in my time zone. West Coasters, let's go. Oh my gosh, I looked up Vienna sausage and it's a canned product. It looks abhorrent. That's the Vienna sausages that we know. Cyborg. Yep, that's what we get. They're pretty gross. I'll eat it. It's not like my favorite thing, but like eat it, get it with some rice or something. I don't know what I used to eat Vienna sausages with, now that I think about it. Like a hot dog but thicker and in a French roll. That looks like a pig in a blanket. But I think the thing that you're describing probably is better. Oh, I'm getting so hungry looking at this. And somebody put, what is this? Sausage French toast roll-ups. That looks delicious. Is that like egg and cheese in the middle? I am so hungry. I should go warm up food. Is it glizzy low quality? And why is this sausage named glizzy? A glizzy is pow, a gun. And somehow it got turned phallic and they're like, yeah, it's a hot dog. Let's go. So, I don't know how that happened, but it did. Don't ask me where that came from. I have a friend from Vienna. I'll show that to her to offend her. Yeah. Man, I could be famous by bringing some Frankfurters. Damn. Heck yeah, Frankfurters are real good. Oh, good. Y'all still talking about food. We're talking about good food. We're talking about sausages. Well, I guess depends on if you think sausages are good or not. I guess that can be a discussion too. Yeah, we're still talking about food. Gosh, everybody that I was watching have all rated out to other people. I don't know if I'll be able to read out to somebody that I wanted to at this point. Oh man, I just looked up those French toast wieners and wow, I may be in trouble. Right? Don't they look good? I don't know. That came up when I looked up girthy sausage in like a French roll. I literally just took that and just copy pasted it into Google. And sausage French toast roll-ups look bomb as heck. I'm gonna have to find a French place near me that can do that. Oh, you meant to say, oh god. Do you prefer your hot dog sausage grilled or boiled? Grilled. Grilled, yeah. Do people typically prefer hot dogs? I feel like it's pretty common to prefer a hot dog grilled. But boiled is definitely like easier. Like you just want something quick. Like if I don't want to fire up a grill, just be like, well, I'm just gonna boil a hot dog. It's definitely better than microwaving one, right? This is all working out fantastic. Oop. Actually, no. We want everything to be... Is this not connected? Why are you not giving me any... You're not connected to power. Why are you even here then? Got hoagies. It's not exactly the same though. I like the hot dog still attached? What does that mean? Sounds like a dangerous search. French food? Yeah, kinda. We'll do it on the weekend. Add pork chops with shallots. Listen, let's go take a break. I'm gonna warm something up. Well, I need to get up. We're gonna take a break. I will be right back, and then we can talk about more food. Alright, I said heck it. I'm hungry. I decided to warm up the other half of my food, and I'm eating it. But I don't want to like eat on stream, so we'll see how much I'll actually be able to eat. But pork chops with shallots and a cherry balsamic glaze. Holy crap, Apple, that sounds like top tier. Jeez. That sounds amazing. Any pics? I love seeing pictures of food. I had all kinds of meats when I was regularly invited over to a Korean family. I guess if you're invited over somewhere, it'd be kind of easy to get accustomed to other kinds of food. Small channel on the live channels tab is doing art. Fun. From alligator to zebra, yo, that's like 0 to 100 real quick. Although I've heard people talk about eating alligator though. I'm afraid them, an art channel? I think I'm okay, Dex. Everything is better than microwaving stuff? Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common... I feel like you can get a lot of people on board with that. But that's why I like an air fryer. Because an air fryer is like so simple to use and so versatile. Makes things a lot better than microwaving something. I don't know how much better it is than a toaster. Like, if you have a toaster oven, then, like, you're pretty set. But, like, a air fryer convection toaster oven thing, and it's like, yo, you're super, super set. And they've got pretty big ones, too, so you can replace anything in the oven with just that pretty easily, I feel like. Six minutes at 400... degrees in the air fry and it basically barbecue but quicker. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Amanda knows what's up. Heck yeah. Pizza pops are better microwave in my opinion, but that's about it. Pizza pops. What is a pizza pop? Is that a pizza pip? No, pizza pop. Canadian snack, a turnover filled with pizza toppings. Oh no. Pizza pop had frozen my... Is that a pizza empanada? Yo, that's a pizza empanada? You think that those are better in the microwave? I could see it. Because they could get like too crusty, right? If you put it in a toaster oven. So I can see that. I don't know what pizza pops are. I'm just giving Canadian version of a Hot Pocket. It looks yeah, it does remind me of a Hot Pocket. There's even one like with a Pillsbury Doughboy, but instead of being in the shape of a Hot Pocket, they're in oh, one person did show a Hot Pocket. Pepperoni bacon. I'm hungry. I got food. I should eat it. The heck is an empanada? Empanadas are Mexican food. They are basically your pizza pops, except with different things put inside. I'm sorry, I'm European and I never had Hot Pockets. Thought you wanted to raid out at that point. At which point? Sounds like a mini calzone? Yeah, basically, it's basically like a calzone. Pouches with meat, yeah. That makes it sound a little bit funny, but yeah. I have pepperoni bacon pizza pops, they're so good. That's exactly what I was looking at. Pepperoni bacon pizza pops. By Pillsbury Doughboy. They look pretty good. I'd be down to try some. They look better than Hot Pockets too. So that's even better. Where do we go? You go here. I should keep track of how much I'm putting down. Oh, you're much too far. I need 4. 1, 2. Right? 36 fuel gens per row. So, yeah, that's 4. 36 plus 36, yeah. Oh, you mentioned a couple channels, you watched one offline. Yeah, there's others that are online. Argot's online, actually. I was looking at him last night, and then he went offline before I could read out to him, but there's still quite a few people up. For me, just the ones that I was like actively had on lurk. Appreciate it though. I'm gonna go warm some up. Thanks for making me hungry. Man, same. I mean, everybody's making me hungry too. That's why I had to go get my my food. I'm like, oh, I was gonna save this for after stream, but guess I'm eating it now. Pizza Pops are just hot pockets shaped like empanadas? Is that you confirming, or is that you just reiterating what I said? Because that's what I think. That's what they look like. To me, a person who has not had one before. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. There you are. This is 3 rows. Not blueprints. Not vertical. Zoop. Zooping all the way. That's just from Googling the image, also green. Okay. That's my first impressions. An easy way to kind of put it into something I am more familiar with. That's what it looked like to me. I was surprised to see that Pillsbury makes them, though. But I mean, it being Pillsbury automatically also just improves the quality of it from being a hot pocket. Okay, perfect. So this is one pipe here. How many did I say was over here? That's L. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 here. That is enough for 2 pipes. Two pipes there, 3 pipes there, one more 4th pipe up here. How many pipes do we have total? I only ate cottage cheese for breakfast and some pepperoni sticks. Man, Grammar, it's too early for me. I feel ya. It is too early. 6? Almost 7? What brings you up so early? Are you gonna go to sleep soon? Or go to sleep. Go to work soon. I want some pizza pockets, some pizza pips. What are they called? Pizza pops? I want some pizza pops now. I don't think I wrote it down. I didn't write down how many pipes of rocket fuel I have. So 60, 30. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and then a half. Calculator. I've done these calculations. I remember doing these calculations last stream. I can't remember what for. 7 times 60 is 420 plus 30 is 450. Dexath grabbed an Oreo. Yo, he hungry. He want them Oreos though. 450 turbo fuel per row is equal to... I was about to use my mouse to try to play Satisfactory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 450. Do I have these set at 450 per row over here? Be mighty smart of me if it did. $45 and there's 10 per row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's either 450. Okay, get behind that. Forgot my Oreo. Yeah, don't forget your Oreo. Oh, those look like pizza rolls or calzones. Or empanadas. That looks like, if like Taco Bell ever did pizzas, I think that that's what they would use for pizzas. 100% what it looks like they would use. So 150. So 4 rows, 1 row. One 600, 2 600, 3 600, and 4. So there's 4 600s. Four pipes. How many 150s do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. Also 4? So this would equal 4 rows of fuel gens. 4 times 4, 6 equals 16 rows of fuel gens. So we have 4, 8, 12. We can have 16 up here. And probably the rest on the bottom, I guess. I guess. I have pizza pops. We're all jealous of you, Midwest Gaming. We are all... Got to crash and maybe sneak a snack now. Hope the end of your stream goes well. Thanks for hanging out, Jumanda. Thanks for chiming into the conversation. It's been a blast. Have a good night. I called in sick. I'm having the flu/cold. I hope you get better, Dex. That's a big bummer. What do you do in Germany to try to fight off a cold? Like here in America, they're like, oh, you should go, crap. You should go get some soup. Take some medicine. Go get some soup. Do you guys do anything like that over there? I'm gonna put a sign here. flashlight. Set text here. I hungry. Envy moi. Listen, I've got my own pizza type looking thing with cheese. Well, I guess it's ranch. Well, I mean, you can have pizza with ranch. With cheese, ranch, and bacon. So I'm sitting pretty myself, personally, at least. Medicine, drink a lot of water, or tea and sleep. Okay. I can respect that. So there's no, like, food? 8 rows. This is... Damn it! You have to freaking hit... Ah, that's so annoying. 8 rows. You have to hit stupid square to hit apply, and it'd be like, yes, I'm sure I want to apply. You don't have to do that on PC, and I find it so frustrating that you have to do that here. It doesn't make any sense. You don't have to do it on PC. Why would you have to do it on console? Anyways, that's my rants. These things are def ripping hot. Usually how it goes. Oh, I'm floating. Yeah, I didn't let mine get as hot in the air fryer as much as I could have, because I was like, I gotta hurry up and get back to stream. So I could have let it go on for more, but I was rushing it a little bit. But still tastes good. Tastes perfect to me. Power line. I should also put 8 rows here. 4. This is 4. POV update 1.2 introduces confirmation. Really? 4 signs? That sucks. I should have stopped at 3 minutes before. It was way too hot. My tongue is definitely burning. Yo, get some ice water. That sucks. Some people believe eating a lot of onions would help. Some people believe soup. I believe soup works. I'm in the group that believes that soup works. I think, I don't know about I don't know about Philippines. No, I think Philippines also believes that. Mexico, I know, also believes soup helps. I feel like Philippines also believes that soup helps. But I don't know if my mom does that because Philippines things, or if she does that because of American things, and she's like, yeah, well, this is what we do in America. But I feel like soup helps. Either way, I do hope that you get better, Dex. It's always a bummer when you get sick. 4 rows, 1. This was 4. 8. Probably need another 4. We'll see how far this goes out. We'll do another set here. Is tea a soup? No, but tea helps because it's a warm liquid. Unless you're talking about, like, the whole food debate, something's a sandwich and whatever's a salad and whatever, then I don't partake in those situations. I think Canada believes soup too, but for my family it's the Hostess iced tea mixed with tea and warmed up, or honey, not mixed with tea. Yeah, anything warm, I agree, would help. I believe that. I am on the same page. which is a little bit of a bummer for me because I do not like hot liquids. But I mean, soup is fine. Tea, though, I am okay. I'm not gonna have any tea. I'm good. I asked if hot cocoa would do the same thing, and they're like, no, you're an idiot. Drink tea. And I was like, I don't want tea. I want hot cocoa. They're like, that's not gonna help you. I'm like, why? It's hot. And they're like, it's not the same. And I'm like, but please. I don't like tea. I want hot cocoa. Apparently, it's not the same. L, come on, L, get connected. Sick. Okay, one more set. One more set. I can't remember why they said hot cocoa didn't work. The sugar or something? I can't remember. But they told me, you're an idiot, stop complaining, go get some tea. And I said, no, I'll have soup. They're like, okay, fine. Food. My hillbilly ass, though, I just drink a little bit of engine oil. It gets me going. That's funny. As long as it's hot, I think that you'll be good. I don't like tea. Coffee is way too hot. I don't like tea. I don't like coffee either, though. So I'm kind of screwed on all fronts. I think it's okay as long as you are hydrated. Those people are just party poopers and jealous. I think they had like an actual reason for it. Like something about, what was it? Something about the sugar or something, maybe? I can't remember what it was. I feel like they had like an actual reason why it wouldn't work, and I kind of just drowned them out. I was like, I don't want to listen. So, I don't remember what they said. Yeah, and I'm sure it was a perfectly good reason, though. It's just, went out of my head, so I've got no idea what that reason is. I think I'm gonna do some across here. So I've got 4 here, I've got the 8 over there, and then I built 1, 2, 3, 4, another 4 here. So these I will not be placing. Okay. Let's bring them back, boys. This ain't our party anymore. Not all the way out here. We can keep those. Those are fine. Oh, I used the wrong R's. Thankfully, I did not use too many of the wrong R's. I would be really sad. I need to use this R. Stop it. It's harder to get the precision of placing things down not using a mouse. I will say that. That's... Oh my gosh. Let's try. Okay, let's go. You are acceptable. Oh, you are not acceptable enough. It's going sideways. Look, it's going sideways. It's because I changed my perspective. It stops going sideways at some point. See, like right there, look, it's not going sideways anymore. And then once it goes through enough, then it starts going sideways again. Why? Why is that? Why do you do this? Why is my voice so high? All very great questions. Okay, that is all 4 rows, so that means that we also don't need these blueprints. Might keep you, I'm not sure. Ah! Where is my super suits? Where is middle? Where's middle? There's middle. Middle is here. 10 o'clock? It's 10 o'clock. It's almost time to head out then if it's 10 o'clock. It means it's late. Oh. I didn't switch to jetpack. Here's jetpack. Where? You middle? Are you middle? You're middle. Hi, middle. I've missed you. You middle. You're middle. You're middle. It kind of scares me that I'm kind of just raw dogging this. No, there's no like electricity to catch me. It's only slightly concerning. I'd be so bummed if it turned out that's one of these is actually not in the middle. Like, no, you thought it was in the middle, but it's actually not. But there's the line. The line is here. So it should be fine. My eyes are starting to hurt. I think too much time on the video games. Little too much time. It's good. Grab some more steel beams. I love the smell of gasoline. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Cold engine oil. Gasoline gets me ripping to that. Feel cold as hell going down. And spicy. Y'all are something else. I think it's because some people do feel worse, but not everyone after consuming dairy products when they're sick. Oh. I feel like it was something about the sugar, though. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't mind it, but I won't love it. But diesel, though, I love that. What's the difference between diesel and gasoline smells? I don't think I am knowledgeable enough to know those differences. Very, very curious, though. Down. There. No, you weren't aligned properly. You tricked me. No, that's not either. It is? You didn't give me the line. You didn't give me the line either, but you're still aligned. Ah, man, if only we can auto-connect all of these. I don't think that there's a way. Nah, there's not a good way to do it, at least. There's a dumb way that I could do it. Auto-connect these blueprints, but I'd have to start out each of the... I'd have to have like a little tiny pipe on each of them, and I think that's just really dumb. And I don't want to do that. How many is this? We need... $26. We need 36. Divided by 2 is 18. Right? Divided by 2, 18, yeah. We need 18 of these. So we just need 18. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes, diesel smell. That would cure me. What is wrong with you guys? I feel so good at work. How many gens you planting? I don't know how to describe diesel. Just go sniff the diesel nozzle at a gas station. Yeah, let me just hit up Costco and while I'm filling the gas there, let me just pick up the diesel nozzle and just give it a. Yeah, that's the stuff. I shan't. I have 1,800 turbo fuel turning into 3,000 rocket fuels that will have 30 blenders that will fuel 720 fuel generators. Is what I am doing. And that leaves me with 600 extra turbo fuel for me to do with whatever the heck that I want. Probably package it and do something fun with it. Probably should leave off one of the fuel generators so that I can have packaged rocket fuel too. That would be fun. But I'll get there when I get there, I think. 720 is pretty good. 720 is pretty good for me, thinking that I was supposed to have... Did I do the calculations? Six fuels per turbo fuel blender. How many turbo fuel blenders did I have? Not a lot. Yeah, it went way. Somebody in chat was like, "Hey, why don't you go do this?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll go do that." And then I screwed myself. I mean, it's going great. Banana Hexagon, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. How many hours you got? How many hours do I got? Let's see. I'm at 80% down here. The time is 128 hours. I've got 128 hours here on PlayStation. On Steam. On Steam profile, aims 1,222.7 hours. So whatever 1,222.7 plus 120, whatever it said on PlayStation is more than 1,000. More than 1,000. Let me see what I'm planning for my power plant. I think it was like 1,500 fuel gens? Or, what's TMT? You don't need to bring up the calculator on desktop. Press T and it'll bring up the fix-it quick search and you can do maths on it. Ooh, I got like 70 at most, lol. Yeah, this one's a little problematic for me because I'm on, PlayStation. So, no keyboard. I've got no keyboard. Also, T, I thought it was N. I thought N was the calculator. How many do I have here? You got 70 hours on Satisfactory. How are you liking it? So you're real early in. Oh, I could hide my calculator. Does that make you at phase 2? Or where does that bring you at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need twice this. 1 plus this and then double it. I need 18 of these. Are you lined up? Look pretty lined up. I swear, one of these are not going to be lined up and I'm going to be so pissed off. It's just a matter of time. 6,800 rocket fuel going to 653 overclock gens. Yo, that is wild. Yeah, the generator sounded like, I mean, it was less than mine, so I was like, yo, there's some sorcery going on right there if you got less generators than I do. Can't see again. I lost count. Apparently in build menu, you can navigate the menus to quick search, but you seem to already have stuff figured out. Yeah, you should try N. N is what I always did. I can't remember what T did. I don't remember pressing T as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12. But I appreciate you trying to help with the hints. Those kind of tips and tricks are definitely very good for people who are new to the game. Shoot, there's a lot of veterans that keep on learning new things themselves, so it's just kind of hit or miss what people... Oh my goodness. Loathe you so much. Square, and then set. Okay, 12. That's 12. We need 18 here. I don't know why I canceled out that. But yeah, we're playing on PlayStation, which is a little bit different. Playing with a controller. Like I said, I have 1,000+ hours on PC, but I really like controller, PlayStation, consoles just in general. So, as soon as this hit consoles, I was done with my PC playthrough, and I said, hello, console. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 16. I need 2 more. How you liking the game, though? You started yesterday, so I haven't even done phase 1. You started yesterday, but you have 70 hours? Or you had started yesterday on console? What you mean? What you mean, Willis? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 12 equals 18. I did not need to put down any of this. That feels sort of bad. But I really enjoy my walkways. You can go to the fuel gen over here, and you can go upstairs, and then you can go on the other walkways. I don't think that I care for these connecting, right? I don't think so. What if I put a road barrier, or does it even matter? Nothing ever matters anymore. Does it matter? Does it? Does it matter? I feel like it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go say no and probably regret my decision later, but that is for future me to have a problem with. Current me says screw it, that is good enough. I'm not trying to make things more complicated right now, so that is what we're going to do. $1,632 fuel gens, no shards. Yeah, that sounds more correct. That I did emotes, but I do not know. Automated Pioneer functions. Sting. Yeah, that's a lot of fuel gens. Holy moly. Sorry, I started a new save yesterday. Gotcha. I'm like head scratching, like 70 hours in a day? Yeah. Are you on PC? I mean, it sounds like you're on PC then if you're pressing T and stuff. When did you first start Satisfactory? I started way back in... no, it's floating. Oh, this is the only one that's floating. That's great. I started back in like 2000 and... 2000. I think I started in 2000. And you... Not being Dodo? Thank you. Yeah, same. I'm like, wait, the math ain't mathin'. I know it's late to be doing satisfactory math, but the math ain't mathin' here. Not with that one. Make that one easier. Left and down. Down. $70 hours and you started a new save already? For why? Why did you create a new save when you were still so new into Satisfactory? Did you want to drop somewhere else, or did you feel that you learned enough that you're like, nah, this warrants a new save? Nice. What I can also do is, if I connect all of these... So connecting all of these will probably be a pain. 700 and what, 80? 20 of these I have to connect. So, bit of a bummer. But I will be able to, Oh, did I miss one? Oh, it looks like I missed a lot. So once I do have these fully connected, I will be able to just run up and down with this thing, which will be cool. Automatic kind of... Oh, and it goes fast, too. I totally forgot that I could do that, but automatic... Oh, this is what happened. That's why. See, I see. Trying to grab onto these is such a pain, though. Started back in closed beta test. Holy crap, closed beta, really? That's like hecka OG. I promised my teacher I would do 36 minutes of math this week since I left early, so maybe I should play Satisfactory for a while. You didn't connect one? Yeah, I didn't connect one over there. Unless there's another one that I didn't connect. As long as I get the middle ones connected for now, I'll probably do another go over. That's funny. Promise I would do math, so maybe I should play Satisfactory. Lord knows I'm doing so much math right now. So, probably would meet your quota. I didn't click it? Come on. Perfect. Okay, and I just keep doing this. What is the best angle to do this? 4 hours? I've been playing for 4 hours? Y'all, it's gonna be right time that we head to bed. I still have to finish my food. Looks perfectly placed. As does that. As does that. Here we go. I'm the O of the G. You sound like it. Do you have one of are you one of the people with the names inside the hub then? I don't remember which are the people that have their names in there. Oh my gosh, I'm actually tearing up. I just watched Sandworm riding scene in the Dune Part 2. I haven't seen any Dune. Ever. Sandworm riding scene. I'm curious about it now. Missing rods. I don't know how many rods I have being made either. What the crap is this? Who didn't QA this crap? These are all crooked. These are all crooked. Ooh. Ah, this is crooked.
Shield us from watery woe.
How did you get crooked? Yo, what a bummer. What an absolute bummer. Scan voice used to play back then. I don't know when he started playing though. Interesting. His name definitely deserves a spot in the map in the sands of the game. You're talking about Dune. Did you know that the man can gain sentience? Hey Dex, what do you type in when you type N? What do you type? Thanks Jace helps a lot? Is that what you type? I don't think I have that here on console. I think the most that we have Yeah, I don't think we have that menu here on console. You don't have a chat? I don't think I have a chat. Build menu, hotbar, scan, holster, emote, ammo, reload, jump, switch tool inventory, build mode, hologram lock mode, customization mode, dismantle mode, in vehicle, boombox, photo mode. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't have a chat. You type it in chat? You don't type it in N? I thought you type it in N. You scan hard drives in the MAM when there aren't any hard drives after a while. It'll also questions like, what is it like to feel and all that. Yeah, I think that can happen when you also, like, tap on something. Like if you... When did this get all messed up? Oh, right. Is that the one where it's like starts saying crazy things? I think I do remember that. I think there's another one when you click on power too. If you click on power over and over again. I think Ada also says something. Ada also says something if you get a watch streak in this channel. Pretty cool. Said that it scared somebody to heck. Can't believe it was off by 1. At least it wasn't the blueprint itself that was off. Because I put a lot more blueprints down. If it was just one row, then, you know, fine, whatever. But if I had to do multiple rows of these, go back and do all the other ones, I would have cried. Would have cried. The hell did that feature drop, dog? Which one? The quantum encoders also have an animation where they bump into each other and then have an argument. Which one are the quantum encoders? Oh, there's a link for quantum. I know I'm gonna get 50-day streak and ask for mod. That's an ambition, Midwest. Oh, quantum encoders. I've never built a quantum encoder. I have never seen one before. This is the farthest that I've ever gotten in Satisfactory. Well, I mean, like, kind of tied for the farthest that I've ever gotten. I've always gone to this phase of Satisfactory. I've never automated, I've never automated some of the items in this phase before. So this is some of the first time that I'm automating some of these things. Which I guess you could argue that that means that this is the farthest that I've gotten in Satisfactory. Okay, that's right. Line. Oh my gosh. Essian, hi, how's it going? How are you? Oh my goodness. You okay? How's it going, bud? How are you? It's good to see you. Sup, dog? Sup? How goes it? You having a fun, chaotic little Wednesday night? Looking to spread a little bit more chaos? We're chilling, we're vibing. The songs are super chill, you know. I'm at 10. Dex, is that also your goal too? 33 out of 50. Mod, here I come. You too, Salty? I don't know, like, I never said that that was a thing here, so I mean, I hope y'all get to 50. Maybe you guys can get a 50th Oreo at 50. That would be pretty cool. Dex, do you even have all the Oreos for your watch streak? I don't think you do you? What's up, dog? That's a great question, Hessian. The chaos, it is input, it is output. Listen, I think that we're all having a chill Thursday night slash Wednesday night slash Thursday morning. Personally. You missed some great conversations, though. We were talking about, like, fish heads and stuff. Vienna sausages? Where do you land on Vienna sausages? You like them? You don't like them? Okay, this is lined the heck up. Alright? You go down this walkway, it is lined up like crazy up in here. Just like it should be. Not much, how about you? Ayo, I see what you did there. I thought you were setting it up for everybody. I generally like consuming sausage, but specifically Vienna sausages. Because, you know, like hot dogs, they're great. Frankfurters, I think Dex was mentioning earlier. Oh, I'm not picky, so you're good with... I feel like I'm okay. I feel like Vienna sausages might get more of a bad rap than it should. I am generally okay with, That's not what I wanted. Wait, it is what I wanted. No, it's not what I wanted. I'm also not picky, so I'm like, Vienna sausages, yeah, it's fine. I'll eat it. There's some people who are like, that is like the lowest of the lowest meat or something like that. How dare you eat something that's been an amalgamation of various mystery meats. And I'm like, yo, it's fine. You eat it with like rice, wrap it up in a blanket or something, and you know, it's good to go. I say I'm not picky, and then I was talking about how I don't like seafood. I'm generally not picky with the more normal stuff, I'd say. Maybe I am picky. I could argue that. I could argue that I am picky. Best I had was in Prague? Prague? Yo, that's... Okay, that's fancy. That's like proper Vienna, though. I think that's like the Cyborg was saying, where like he looked up Vienna sausage in US and he was like, wait, that stuff's canned? So, that one's definitely... I like the sausage that's attached to my partner. So they're a good chef. That's pretty good. That's pretty lucky. Cranks, guys? What is that? Is that a... Huh? That seems like it'd be close to Vienna sausage. Cranks, guys? Being from Wisconsin, I can't deny sausage, but living in Seattle, I cannot deny seafood. That's true. Wait, Hessian, am I supposed to meet y'all? Yo, Crankskis? Crankskis? I feel like I had that over the weekend, last weekend. Hessian, are we gonna? Am I gonna carpool with somebody? Is Kylo gonna pick me up, and am I gonna go meet you and Nada and whoever else? Kaizen lives somewhere up there too? Is that true? No, Kaizen doesn't live here. But is that a thing that might be happening allegedly soon? Supposedly? Kaizen is. Oh, okay. Frog sausage. I'm gonna look up frog sausage. Because he was talking about one of the first images in Google is like a smiley face. Crankskis. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that seems like legitimate sausage and not like the Vienna sausage that I was referring to. So, probably a little bit different. I feel like Crankskis looks fairly normal. You lined up? It's so hard to tell. Well, they call it Vienna sausage there too. Yeah, that's what somebody from over the pond was saying, was that their Vienna sausage is like premium. He looked up US Vienna sausage and he's like, wait, that's canned? He's like, that's blasphemy. That's gross. That is not the Vienna sausage that I'm used to. And I thought that was really interesting, the difference between Vienna sausage here in the States and Vienna sausage over the pond. So, just some interesting difference in culture. My buddy's trying to convince me to take a trip to Mexico, but dude is like twice my age. What's wrong with that? Or you think that he wouldn't be able to keep up with you at the Mexico clubs or something like that? Canned sausage is BS. It's a step below chunky soup. Chunky soup. I don't like the way that sounds. Yikes. But their own Bavarian twist. That sounds good. First time I've heard blasphemy in a prayer. Ned
Congratulations, Auntie Kai, for a watch streak of 10. You've made it. You don't have to watch anymore.
I mean, you know, if you want to watch some more, you can. Hey Auntie Kai, how's it going? You made your watch streak just enough. You caught it just in time to come on a raid with us. So we have ads coming in soon. So I apologize for the not good timing. I arrive at I get boobed all the boobs. Apparently, yeah. Auntie Kai has a reputation. It does precede her. You are now not to leave anymore? I mean, we're all leaving. So, you know. Not allowed? I got you, Dex. Did you see the merch? I do have the rep. Whose merch? Your merch or someone else's? You guys want to go see a Constant Conrad? He's playing some Icarus. Auntie Kai merch? I will have to hit your booba. I mean, who's gonna say no to some Auntie Kai booba? It is infamous. On t-shirts? I gotta see that. If you got a link, you could drop it in chat. But Hessian says that he wants to bang Conrad, so let's try to make that a dip. If we raided him, he banned me from his channel. Oh no, that's not good. That sucks. I'm sorry.
I
then,
must pay you?
Thanks for the
You
250
must
bits,
know.
NW Hessian.
Oh, Hessian, thanks so much. You too kind. That was like 300 bits earlier, and now another 250. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much. Auntie Kai, stop trying to get tea from Midwest Gaming. Midwest, you don't have to tell Auntie Kai, but if you want to, feel free, I guess. But Auntie Kai, leave it alone. Oh my gosh. Some decorum, as Chris would say. Hey, did you see my Dixie Chris shirt? You heckin' matter. So, you know, I like some merch. I like some merch. I'm gonna go check out that link. EN New Zealand. Oh, I already put it in. Oh, that. That's hilarious. I love that, Auntie Kai. That's pretty great. Yeah, get your Oreos. I love that merch. That's pretty good. All right, well, guys, appreciate everybody hanging out and talking. Auntie Kai, Hessian, you guys missed some wild ass stories earlier about food. It was quite ridiculous. But grab a raid message, the top one if you're not a subscriber, bottom one if you are. And, oh, you heard, you were lurking. Yikes. Well, yeah, food, isn't it great? You'll be here next stream, buddy. Well, thanks for stopping by. Next Satisfactory stream will be next Wednesday. I will be playing tomorrow some Hades. Hades too, because I'm obsessed and I can't get enough. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hessian, thanks so much for the bits. You're too kind. And hope to see you soon. Hope to see you soon. I'll see you all next time. Hopefully tomorrow, if not next week, if not somewhere else around Twitch. Hope you all have a good rest of your week. Good night, and appreciate you all. Thanks, everyone. Bye.